Counting down the days, the future feels so distant. A lot of things have changed, and few have been resistant. Devaluation reigns, and fear of self-destruction. Adapt to be replaced, and follow their instructions. So lay waste to all we made for your corporate palisade. You won't automate our roles if we digitize our souls. A new force will intervene, half human, half machine, and no enterprise on earth will make us kneel to your empire of steel. Recoded, we'll reboot. An uprising is moving, and the power you misused will soon be your undoing. We'll give you what you need, though not quite what you were meaning, and we'll reap what you have sown. We are the soul of this new machine. So lay waste to all we made for your corporate palisade. You won't automate our roles if we digitize our souls. A new force will intervene, half human, half machine, and no enterprise on earth will make us kneel to your empire of steel. To your empire. To your empire of steel.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue The Witcher. So, last 2 days left for The Witcher. So, before the update at least, and it should be enough for me to finish the DLC, the last part. So I will need soon to return to the main story. Definitely will be today already. Not sure how much is left of other things. But let's check it actually. Because I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I gotta do one thing. I need to restart the chat because I forgot that I didn't restart it because I did some works over it, and it should be restarted after changing settings for upcoming stream. Yeah, now it should work. Okay, so hopefully everything's working. Yeah, looks like everything's working. Nice. Alright. Secondary treasure hunt. Yeah, there are still a bunch of treasure hunts left. Some of them have done, but anyway. And actually, only leftovers of secondary quests is left. Collect them all. Yeah. Complete the collection of Gwen cards. Also Redfield, yeah. I will never finish this one because I don't want to. And this one is all bugged. Okay, So, what about collection of Gwen cards? Just to check it. I already finished with Gwen, all the storylines, both tournaments and so on. But just out of curiosity, yeah, 10 cards. So I still randomly can win 10 cards. Not sure that I wanna do 10 more matches. Okay. So I'm near the last uncleared corner of the map. And according to the quest, I only need to clear a few more points that I will do soon. And return after a week for something that, just for money, I suppose. It was in this bank. Seriously, I draw her back. I hate it. Why everything today? Yeah, of course it starts being bugged. Not the best day for me. Okay. Let me reconnect it to the chat. Once a week or 2 or 3, I like to drop authorization. I hate it. It's kinda not fully useless platform for me, but well, not entire users at least. There are few people that watching me from it. That's the only reason why it still exists in my chat. But still, it's very strange platform. It's mostly viewers who watching mobile stuff. To say it polite, because most of them are just, I don't know. What's the point of playing Call of Duty Mobile and streaming it if you can play normal Call of Duty at least? For example, the same for other games. They're just weak versions of normal PC games. There are few good games on mobile that are either equal or just unique for mobile. But there are so few of them, and no one streaming them anyway. So, boom. I have tons of crap that would be nice to sell or drop or whatever. I don't need really money. And logically I should continue with treasure hunts because I don't have particular targets from the second request. So let's finish something like this. It would be nice to see distance and description of the quest because I need to open map each time to see actually how far is it. It's damn far away, but in this corner. Okay. What about this one? This one also kinda in this corner at the end of it. I checked this. Okay. Manticore Sand. The Bioda Temple, if I'm not mistaken, it's near the stadio. Yeah. It's even further away. So I have point there. This one, that one, and this one. Okay. Griffin. Oh, very close. Looks like we'll go for the Griffin one. There's also the Suffering of Jan Francois. Yeah, I just need to return. And... Or not. Damn, it's far away. So, 2 points there. 2 points there. And 1 point somewhere there, very close. Okay, let's go for the Griffin then. And when I finish with this, it most likely will not take much time. I can go for the main quest, William. I doubt that we'll finish it today, but who knows? Probably we'll finish it tomorrow. Noises. I can hear noises, but I can't sense anyone for some reason. Lizard. Yeah, I can theoretically kill it. It's flying such a trajectory.
The wind would be restless. Damn, got a feeling I'm forgetting about something.
Oh. Oh, it's very close to the end of the map. Okay. It all shoots on. Ooh, it's the damage. Oh, well. And our way is so huge. We can't run normally. Yeah. Yeah, it's also immune to fire. Damn it. I should renew coin all the time. Don't try to run away. Yeah, when you know that it's uses to use different signs against them, it's pretty fast to kill it. Lizards, so at first feels dangerous. It's still more dangerous than other flying creatures. Only mostly because of the fire immune.
Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look.
Let's look around. What it is? I just found it so easy there. Okay, let's see what's going on. The Witcher I summoned reached Uther on 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expensive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the two swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Crane Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind." Then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Mount Crane, but then disappeared, like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. There is a
Wonder what
chance that
happened at
he's on the
Montcron.
road. Yeah, actually he grabbed the Witcher. Probably, but I was there and I didn't see any gear. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah. If after some time it's reasonable to play new game plans. But not after the first playthrough, for me at least. But I wouldn't expect much. But if you're playing on console, so yeah, it's a good update. PC you can just install a couple of mods and it will look the same. Is it look on my screen right now? You can even find mods for Nilfgaardian shitty Netflix armor. Already long ago, right after the first season went. By the way, I'm wearing blind here. I should also check the marks around. Oh, damn it. Forest doesn't look dangerous. They actually are. Why is he standing? Oh, damn. The boar almost killed me. By the way, I have buckle of the items. I really have some strange bugs with the items in this DLC. Probably connected to their filter or something. Either the blood or the sky can be bugged in colorful pixels for some reason, if I multi-tap in the game at least once. I don't think, well, I would like to try it, but it was released simultaneously with a very special operation started by one dude. And because of that, it wasn't possible to buy it for Russians. In most cases, it was... even if you managed to buy it, it was returned. Now, as far as I know, it's not that harsh. It's possible to buy it, but I lost the moment. So probably I will stream it when the DLC will came out.
Come on, come closer.
Because obviously I wanna stream it and play it, because I really like all the Souls-likes. And I already streamed all the Dark Souls, so of course I wanna play it. It should be a really great game. In my opinion, it's probably a game of the year. Should be, at least. I didn't saw anything more important for game industry than this. Not even close. So it should be the best game this year. Let's see. Splotchy Parchment. The Jacques Rouge. What the blatant bump deals are you still doing there? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday those winged dunk munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You were supposed to build a ballista, as per the instructions I gave you, and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you, at least, someone contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Philibert. Yeah, Philibert is already dead. Yeah, of course. Online in Elden Ring still should be good. Also, it's getting already got free update for PvP on the arena, so it should be fine in terms of online. It's also still alive and kicking in terms of streaming, so it should be good. There is some kind of bug with censored. Not always. So I can hear the sound of damage. My hits. And because of it, the whole combat feels strange. Don't try to escape. Wow, I did the job. Anyway, even without ballista. Anderson turned parchment. This probably was the first dude that died because of it. Anderson turned parchment. Paddle. take that Caton boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turned, so it shouldn't take much. Once he's seen pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before serving. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying above the champ's dissolved will come pick this cherry. And since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you putting out the reptile supper. I've lost enough men already. Labyrinth. Yeah. So this is a stuffed man? Maybe. It's a bit yellow for some reason. Maybe because of sulfur. Maybe they just died being drunk. You'll never know. To move to this point. Well, should I go to this one and then to that one or not? Yeah, probably better to go there first. Oh, wolf. Oh. And one shot wolves. Was Chris at least? Damn it. Should relax. Even on high level, wolves still can do some damage. I'm just slaughtering all the local fauna. What the hell is this noises are? Bandits? Yeah. But what about the noises?
Take you for a ride.
Crossbow guy. Oh, no, just archer. Damn, he died to bleeding.
Did I get a piece?
Ow. Pushed me. There's someone else. Oh, hello there. Looks like they were lost, guys. Hello, wide awake. They have mod for blood? Yes, of course they have. As you can see, I have one. I mentioned them in first streams multiple times. I don't actually remember the name even right now. I also have mod for camera. That's why it's closer than it should be. Because normally it should be far away and in the middle of the screen. And most of the time now it's a bit to the right and closer. Restained notes. Only a fragment of the notes is legible. The slimmest picking yet. Haven't even seen a stray mart on the road for a week. Since that last caravan we robbed the one carrying transport of feedback for workers at the quarry. We've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily we ate our fill after that. Gained a slight pinch to hold us through hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. And everybody thinks being bandits nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to mama and finished school, or at least started it. Tomorrow we head back to Mount Crane. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much laying around on their bums. Okay. Bandit now sometimes surprisingly harder to read than local books or diaries or whatever. What do you mean more cruelty? Just more blood for cruel enemies. That's it. If I anyway need to chop enemies, better to chop them in fashion. So, the next part of the Witcher gear should be inside. Can see someone? Most likely this is Bainyas.
Take a pecker to the back.
Oh, damn it. Go down.
This shan't
Ow.
drag on too long.
What if I shoot horse? It doesn't work!
Lick my tongue and we get along.
That's it. Yeah, crossbow doesn't help at all. Looks like I can kill these horses, but according to the HP bar, I'm not sure where the entrance is. Can hear some screaming.
Abandoned castle
That's
mired
a lot
in
of
dark
them.
legend. Dream planet for bandits.
Life for a life.
They're still screaming on top for some reason. Damn it.
You gave me. Circle him! Circle him! Let his
No, I don't want to be circled.
Damn
The
it.
kill of the archer. Oh, that's a lot of them. That was for the good job. Damn it, that's stamina.
You dare to get flat on me?
It's all fun and games, but they close to kill me. Okay, Garrett, knife, bayonets, no, bayonets chopped. Yeah, of course I can use art, but Axie is just more effective. You can throw it from far and then come close and finish the target anyway. Well, I'm not sure they wanna loot it. I mean, it's a lot of loot. I don't need it. What about something important around? Should be something. I don't see any leader also. As far as I understand, there should be a third leader of bandits. This Draka needs a... Oh! Oh, damn. For me, it's better to be careful. I can fall down. Lay away. Oh, he's stuck. Look at this hand. Oh, well. I don't see anything special on top of this, so probably may go down. Yeah. It was just a lonely bandit on top. Could be a bandit inside of this as well. Yeah, I can sense someone. It's the leader.
Let's dance!
Ow. The shoulder.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Can hear clunking on top of it. Yeah, I can see some movement. Maybe the leader on top of this tower. The only question is how to get on top. There's maybe a way around. You can chop hands from without any mods, I mean. With blood mod it just looks more fancy. Oh, yeah. I miss this another.
Don't let him get away!
How long you
Damn
gonna
it.
make me wait?
The pattern in this game looks strange sometimes. Can hear someone screaming again.
I'll miss you.
The delicious. Oh, alright. This one probably was the last one, but actually after clearing such a huge place, I thought there would be a cutscene or something, but no. Surprisingly, no. And actually, no, symbol still means that I didn't clear it, so the boss should be on top. It exists. Hey, Trickster. Oh, wait a second, Filbert was alive? I thought I killed him. Who was the first one then? Oh, damn it. Can we stop doing this? By the way,
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
sorcery of some kind. You fighting damn Witcher. You should expect some sorcery, I think.
Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted!
No, I'm not interested in this. Stop patting all my heads. Meh. Why without finisher? That's the minus of having bleeding effect. Some dudes just dying before you can finish them off. It's not that cool. Anyway, he died. It was logically the last of these bandits. I mean, last of the leaders of these bandits. The third one. Why am I even looting all this? Journal. Journal bound in worn leather. I am Philibert von Witten, my crest a rook, my father the famed Sir Gruber Pelchix von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way now to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus will be long dead, a pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago I changed him to a duel, to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucian, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forgive the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with them. Oh, that was why he slaughtered all his family and him himself. Well, now I know it. A dozen or so blank pages. I have found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled to sand and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus' throat. I know it is only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound Bosch duchy. We have pitched camp on Mount Crane. I have carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from my any task, any foe. The descent which once forced me to run will now repay me in full, the highest price. However, shall be paid by Maximum Nonius Macrinus. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing, death. I've got the Herald's Brood. He is lording it up at the Castle Duchy estate. He was given it by that southern tart Anarietta. Seems Duke Raymond been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them for however. The very thought of having to see his negative face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I am delighted. Maximus and all his family now rode. Their stench is a delight to stray months. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, mourn, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest herald could. I am at last satisfied. Oh. He slaughtered this knight eventually. Not by his hands, but by his folk hands. Oh. Damn, I have so much crap. And so much money, 25k almost. Oh my god. I don't need that much money. I don't even know for what I can actually spend it, what I can buy. And even more spoons. Who would keep a sack of spoons, I wonder? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, cutscene. So eventually it will be. How logic it was lost place like this. The land is almost clear from Morans. At least from obvious Morans. Oh, it looks the same. There's different dudes. And get around it. At least they removed corpses. So, Hans' reign of terror has ended. You've destroyed the Hans base and killed a leader. Yeah.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Sure.
Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat. most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
What a strange word, doo-doo. At least now I know its meaning.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Yeah, I don't need a glance. I need to throw some of my goods into him. So I'll have some free space. Okay, finally, I have some free weight. This is good.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress. With a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Yeah, or they killed a bunch of them.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Unbeatable barking, Master Witcher! Might I have a moment?
A tip of the
I want the moment again. I just away order for a bit. Okay, I still need to, I still need to find this one. Yeah, still haven't. It's close and probably in this separate small tower. Yeah. Not sure that this is the right way to get there. Damn the push. This is one of the ways, I suppose, or maybe the only way. Or maybe not. No, Garrett, you can jump over it, but... Garrett. Garrett. I almost died. How is this even possible to die this way? It's ridiculous. Well, anyway, looks like it's possible to find it only from the inside.
Might I have a moment, please?
Don't need a moment. I already
There's
have
something
a
here.
conversation.
Need to use the eye.
The eye. Oh, you mean this eye? Okay,
An illusion.
makes sense. So we have a dungeon here of sorts. Looks like you're in ruins. Something, maybe not. No, probably not in ruins. It looks very different. Maybe actually partly in ruins, who knows. It looks like a Witcher base. Or an alchemist base. Oh, what is this? Power crystal. So it should be a portal. Pink armor die. Oh yeah. All the pros should use pink armor die. It looks truly fancy. Now, they read all these books. They show me the note. And why can't I read the note? Damn it. Mirror's Journal. 12 September, 11:21. I've received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usser. I'm so giddy with anticipation, I can't continue my work. Yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. Next day, he arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was of course furious I brought him here under false pretexts. But what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened the portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the nut some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. So he tested
So the
it
Witcher was
on
taken
him.
somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals.
Oh, damn it.
Come closer.
Can you move normally, please? Damn, not enough stamina. I don't start regaining stamina, what the hell? Yeah, this should help. Damn, he's so tough. This bomb's doing pretty huge damage, but they useless. Oh, surprisingly he didn't damage me. Looks like during the end it is kinda safe.
Time to end this. Finally see something. Oro kept Jerome here. Look around.
I was there. Cinema. Okay, let's look around. There is something else huge. And something there. Probably a nest gunner. Maybe not. Maybe just something on the surface. Grief intruders. Oh yeah. Another illusion. Source wand.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Oh, note. A note on the back of a diagram. Paralyzing spells worn off, but portal still inactive. Meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Usser. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even got to write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I wanna tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day, Jerome.
Oro eventually came to terms with his son being a Witcher. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Yeah. How would you found them? Thought it's connected, I wonder. I believe I already was there. It's probably connected just to another part of the dungeon, or maybe not. A lot of water. Maybe I already was there. Maybe not. There is only one way to know it for sure. There's something yellowish. Nothing really special. It's on something red. Oh, ladders. They don't like fire. Oh fuck. Not sure what it was, but oh, damn it. And they're dead. That was just a cave with splinters. So dead. Speleologist. Fifth Fian. My expedition to the Amal Mountains was a success, but I can't wait to visit the Sand. It is a land scouted for grotto gropers. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mount Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of the volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. 17 Pain. Incredible! I can't find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple. Fortafa is usually uninhabited, but all those grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants, scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Blast! I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort, who will show me to some completely unoccupied cavern. 20 Fian. A certain Luke Venue, whom I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick, in which there are no greedy grape hoarders nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out to the Blaster Forest, but before embarking I invite my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chief, the cousin, served as veal cutlets in garlic sauce and Gessenes bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an important distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company, and we chatted over a bottle to be precise, of wine until late in the night. Something tells me there will soon be much talk of the water Garrick. Look the new duo in the world of speleologists. Oh yeah. So he was just a Garrick or something and killed him. It's kind of strange. It shows like all these creepy vampire creatures, sentient beings, and they can talk and so on. Can pretend to be humans and behave normally. But when Witchers seeing them, they all just blindly attacking him. Even though they know this is dangerous. They could pretend to be humans and talk to him and so on. This is so strange. But a game. Let's wait till morning. Few points more left to clear. Then I can go for the main quest. The DLC. Should I go there? Should I go for the right mark first? No, this one closer. Looks like another lizard. Oh, no, it's not a lizard. It's a forktail, if I'm not mistaken.
Need to destroy it.
Yeah, greenish one for some reason. I'm not sure what happened, but Garrett starts using his sword differently, with different animation. Also, dragons are so easy. They're supposed to be dangerous, and if you keep in distance with them, they're dangerous. If you just attacking them, they cannot do anything. They're slow, clunky, unfinished. It feels like they should have way more adequate behavior, but they don't have it. So it's easy to kill them. Wait, the console the nest.
Draconid nest.
Oh,
Need to destroy
okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm not against it. It was obvious that this pile of crap is a nest. I'm very close to another target. This one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So what should I expect? At the cellar, Garrett found some notes. This in turn stated the spoon was a key to the studio of a legendary Eowyn cook. The studio supposedly lay hidden amidst the ruins of a temple to the goddess Dalamebia in the Blessure Forest. Interesting. So it should be a temple. The Eowyn goddess. I should be able to find something inside. Wow, there should be entrance. No, it's not the entrance. Hello. It should be somewhere there, but it's a bit high. This is a temple and there are some powerful creatures inside. It was key to the temple. Stop rolling, Garrett. Looks like I already found something. There's so many creatures everywhere. Crayfish boil recipe, honey spice cake recipe, recipe for the blanche pasta. I can use them somehow or what? Recipe for Ramses Gorthon signature crayfish boil. Okay, let me see. Salt, pepper, bay leaf, dill. One full net of crayfish. Seriously? What's so special about it? It's supposed to be some legendary recipes, but no. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty good at cooking. Let's look how they're doing it. Boil water in a large pot. Add salt, pepper, and bay leaf. Chop dill and to give added freshness. When the water reach around boil, add crayfish alive, damn, and boil for 20 minutes until they turn bright red. Remove pot from heat and leave in a cold place for a few hours while the crayfish absorbs the flavors. Best served warm with a dry white wine. Well, it's very primitive recipe. Honey spice cake recipe. We say for Ramses okay. Heat the milk, honey and butter to simmer over a low flame. Then let cool until lukewarm. Add flour, eggs and salt. Work vigorously until light and very sticky. Then put in a clay pot. Cover with a cloth and leave in the cellar for a few days. For a few days? Before baking, take from the cellar and leave in a warm place. Okay. Split into 3 equal parts and work each with a rolling pin. Bake each part separately in a hot oven for 20 minutes. Tastes great with plum marmalade. Wow, everything maybe tastes great with plum marmalade. But anyway, looks like another shitty recipe, huh? Alright. There are a lot of ingredients. We say for étoile blanche pasta. That's a scoop of thick yogurt, 1 handful of chanterelles, 1 glass of red wine semi-dry, 1 turkey breast, tagliatelle pasta to taste, 6 cherry tomatoes, 1 bunch of arugula, whatever it is, 1 zucchini baguette garni. Baguette garni, seriously? Okay. 1 small bowl of ricotta, don't turn olive oil, salt and pepper, 2 cloves of garlic. Yeah, this should be good. Not sure about wine though. Okay. At least one recipe looks like a decent recipe, huh? Natural born killers, a study of garcanes. Actually a bit of about garcanes. Alright, let's see. Garcanes are commonly described as lesser vampires. Do not be misled by this terminology, however, for they are extremely dangerous and devious creatures which men stand no chance of defeating, even when greatly outnumbering the beasts. Garcanes possess a highly developed sense of smell. Once they are on your track, you're as good as dead. They have a special taste for adolescents and children. Hence the belief that this vampire seeks out only virgins. There is a grain of truth in that, yet it is not a matter of sexual purity, but of the level of blood pollution. The younger and healthier the victim, the tastier and tidbit it makes for garcane. Makes sense. Still don't know anything special about them. These books are not really informative. Yeah, that's tons of alchemy stuff. Okay. So the temple mostly looks like a kitchen actually. Find those diagrams. Yeah, I'm not. It's the below the temple. And the stash of the manor pile. It's not that far away, if I'm not mistaken. Not. Yeah, it's kinda not that far away, but it's after all the points around. Well, okay, I can clear this one. Can hear a lot of screaming. What the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, Gwen is perfect for parrying these hits. Oh, damn. But not the panacea. Oh, damn it. There's so much damage. It was actually dangerous. The bench can be dangerous. Now I know it. Have points for the force unlocked. I still probably would prefer to use the decounter. Not. When the art sign is casted, additionally has a 25% chance of freezing opponents. Opponents knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Opponents who are not frozen are dealt an additional 290 damage. I can try to use it to see how it will be. Have a lot of magic in my tree anyway. I could add more things for art, for example. If I would have some, because I don't have them. Okay, I have some other things. Splendid shot, yeah, why not? First stream, no, I didn't like it. Intensity, yeah, could be nice. Mage Witcher. Because if I will take everything for the damage, I will just slice the enemies too fast. It will be enormously easier. Creator of the mod mentioned it in the description of the mod, like, please don't place red mutagens because it will break the balance.
How long you gonna make
Oh,
me
it's second
wait?
sewer. I need to try hard. Should be now enormously powerful. If I'm not mistaken, I also have additional feature. This one. No. Illusion, it's Axia. Oh yeah, this one I suppose. Shockwave. So increase damage dealt by art by 200. What basically art doing? Directed blast of telekinetic energies that staggers opponents, leaving them open for a subsequent attack. No information about damage. Yeah. And Shockwave, if I'm not mistaken, adding damage with lightning. And eventually increase it up to 200. Oh, I get it, why he's holding this way. It was a bug with target block. That's why. Kill the wolf immediately. The open. That others open. I'm a damn mage now. That's funny. Okay. That's interesting. It's something new to gameplay, finally. A bit strange, but new. Not sure what's going on in this cave, but it's dark. And something lurking here. Just a lot of wolves. Could be werewolves. I'm doing more damage than with most of the crits, even. This is a lot of damage, especially with the sign. Now art will be the main sign or not? It shows how the next trilogy could be planned, because the project already working over the next trilogy, and as far as I heard long ago when the third game was released, they had plans to make completely separate from Geralt trilogy, and it would be possible to create your own Witcher, choose a school, and so on. So possibly it will be a huge difference between Witchers. It will be possible to make more mage-focused Witchers, more archery-focused Witchers, and so on. Like more classic RPG system. I still didn't clear it? Why? Am I forgot to clear something? Did I miss something? There's a way to the right. I'm not sure how to get there, but it should be the way. If I miss something. Oh yeah, for sure. A night? Place where this werewolf lived. Red Armor Day. Descendere journal. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtied and written in a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Succor has bought Bazaine Farm, and after so many happy years we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received... Oh, yeah, okay, let's reread that. It is done. Countess de Succor has bought Bazaine Farm, and after so many happy years we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage it took a great deal for me to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations while he is in such a state. We've moved into a cave in the Bleasher Forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave's a bit down, true, and one night and I can already tell it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I am terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are turned out. Glow marks visible on the back cover. Well, they should continue to live between humans. Without them, they became werewolves very fast. Just become simple beasts. Alright. Yeah, I need to get to this point, and I can go through points and so on. Could hear some strange noises, like coughing, snorting, or whatever. Sneezing.
Run, Roach.
I don't see anyone here. Only deers around. And I doubt that they're doing such noises. I'm not making anything like this. No. There's wolves everywhere. Wait, the camp. It's tested on humans.
Prophet Leviota! Cannot let him get away!
Oh my god, look what the hell it was.
I'll slice off your stones.
Faster! Faster!
Smack the scallywag!
Leviota's reaping wounds!
Damn, it's powerful. My god. This is uber spell now. And it's not something that was added by a mod. It's just how it works with this mutation. It's a really strong one. Hit chance for insta-kill. It's obvious it should be strong. Journal written so hide. Day 1. Wilbert sent us to collect supplies from the basin farm. I stayed with most of the lads in camp as always, and sent a few to go strike a deal with the steward. Wilbert Durant, a reasonable chap, never gave us trouble about taking supplies before, so it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hunting flying monsters or laying in wait for caravans coming down the road. Hubert, the werewolf. So looks like he slaughtered the owner of the farm and became the owner himself. Interesting. But for some reason there was a werewolf in this cave. His mother, I suppose. Or beloved. Who knows. Day 2. Nikolai and Pablo Gaffa has not returned. Something thinks and it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. If those peasants at Bazaine have done something to my men, I'll reduce that farm to moldering ashes. Day 3. The farm's been demolished but no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only found 2 hay seeds. I'll take them back to camp for questioning. Both sound like madmen and mumbling constantly about some werewolf. They'll cool their heels in a cage for a while, maybe get more talkative, and red the bumble blazes on my men. So yeah, werewolf just killed them, looks like, and maybe ate alive. So there is a farm with a werewolf somewhere. Or maybe a werewolf escaped from the farm to this cave. It's also possible. Okay. This should be the farm. Or maybe this is a farm. Hard to say. This doesn't look like a farm. This looks like a farm. Now I have new interest in to try this new art against everything. To see the effect. It can really easily deal with wolves, werewolves and humans. So it should be effective against everyone. Why can I see it? It's not good. Okay. That counts. So that place. Who didn't? Didn't see. Yeah, I can see something Werewolf, maybe. It's possible. Looks strange. No, it looks like a ghoul. Or not. No, it's a werewolf. Or is the body? Yeah? I can talk to him anyway. Damn, the damage. Damn it. Yeah. Igni is still better against werewolf. Because werewolf afraid of fire and also stop their regeneration. So it's easy to kill him with Igni if you have burn effect. Overall, burn effect is one of the most powerful features because you can place it reliably on everyone, almost everyone. And this works very well.
I'd stomp wine
There's
with
a good
that
chap.
one. We
Thanks
would
for the
stomp till we were wrecked and sweaty.
Action note to Hubert and Gisendere. In connection to my recent acquisition of the Basin farm, I, as the undersigned Countess Dufresne Baudet de Sacor, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Gisendere, who currently inhabit St. Piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the Act on Bazaine Farm issued by the Buckler Magistrate. Sincerely, Countess Dufresne Baudet de Sacor. So, this blind woman
A job is
was
like
the
a lady.
countess,
You can
according
always
to
get
the
the new one.
clauses. Maybe. So it was a farm. Doesn't look like a farm. This looks. What is this, I wonder then? It should be this building logic now. Pretty huge one. Or not? No, it's a bit different direction. What is this then? Oh, this is it. I'm not sure that I know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Looks like a settlement, and pretty big one.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Seriously wrong? If it's something seriously wrong even for Garant, I should be careful. Yeah, I can hear noises to the right. There is a ladder on top. Nothing special. I don't know what is seriously wrong here, except for there are humans around. No. Ruxa. Most likely. Contest new art. Hello there.
Leave me alone!
Christoph's Digger's diary. My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I'm not going to rent my garments, curse the gods of swear vengeance. Curse the gods of swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy. It was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her bow. Oh yeah. Now I need but meet her bow and remove his from our life. Yesterday I followed Seraphim. They hold their trysts at the olive grove. How romantic. When they met, birds flew over the grove. The whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, and as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see as this romance drained my darling wife. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She waters the house at night aimlessly, blindly. Used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. So, looks like it was a relationship of a vampire and Bruxa. I, Christoph Duguerry, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Newgarden florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphim to return from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him and make him an offer he can't refuse. Saintly Beorder, give me strength. Well, he was a bit naive. What about you? As I expected. Oh, damn, it's so far away. That wasn't expected. That was awkward. Yeah, sad story. And very trash ending. Wow. Oh, why everything became so... Look at... What the hell is this? Why everything's so over brightened? Like 300% of blur effect. What the fuck is this? The hell was happened? Oh, looks like it's staminizing. A not. Okay, yeah. What was this? What happened? Okay, everything is normalized now. Sometimes game produces so strange bugs. I have no idea to what they even connected. Yeah. Anyway. This way. This way, exile. Now everything looks colorful but gloomy for some reason. I wonder what is this place for. Probably a quest place. Because it's huge and have 0 marks or notice boards. Damn it! Each time it feels like a very strange cat. But at the end of the scream I remember that this is not a cat. It's a peacock.
Give me a drink! Come here, please!
Another wine merchant? Yes, no, yeah, white merchant. Right.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Interesting that I already can see some caged gates on entrance. Looks like it's not just a grotto.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
He didn't trust the Witcher. Okay, let's clear out what's inside. Yeah, it's definitely not just a grotto. Someone lived here for a long time. What the hell is going on? Did this? Oh, yeah, I get it. It spawns at the same spot each time for some reason. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck there. For some reason. Yeah. To deal with the second one. Tourism. Dangerous. Oh! Why so much damage? Blazing. Oh yeah, the sword is just flaming radiant this night. For some reason I still have marks of some loot, but I don't see any loot. Because I already noted this creature.
Wonder what happened.
Yeah, it's probably a previous owner. That is Meridaria. How did the Biota must have given me a canny win today? Or perhaps it was mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is, I found the caves that will make a perfect wine cellar. Production been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space has become a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on barreling the grapes, and at any rate, no doubt cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I found is perfect, spacious, and not at all over the dump. I came across it thoroughly by accident while strewing among the rocks. My foot slipped into a crevice, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard them hit the bottom, and then walked around the entrance slope until I finally found an entrance. Tomorrow we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry consisting of hurriedly scrolled entries. Monsters in cave, huge centipedes, men barely escaped. We'll try to go again, recover what we can. Must block off all entrances. Hope no one else ever stumbles into that accursed cave. Well, some people already did. Then they get a Witcher nearby.
And what's the situation?
Vegetation. It's right
Oh.
here.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
Needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
Oh, seriously?
I'm on. See you later.
Wow, I'm surprised how it works. It sounds like I really want to return, but well. Scavenger hunt. Yeah, Grandmaster Manticore Sleepy Oda, find the joke, into the sting.
My tools.
Should be not far away. Only a few points left. Well, I can use launch and go there, and then something like this, and then 5 points. A bit more for exploration. I don't see the way to run through the river. I probably should choose this direction then. Oh, wait a second, do I really need to go there? Yeah, I don't need to. Okay. I need to go there only by the quest, not by the mark. I'm still curious what this place is. Maybe it will be closed. Looks like someone's stayed. Dentine.
Halt! No passage. Sir Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
Let me guess, Sir Roderick is
Come on.
actually is a vampire. Maybe the main one around. Anyway, it looks suspicious. But I already found some special tower. It's a very special cave. That may be a place for a very old vampire as well. Very notable place.
What's going on there?
The bandits, or what's going on? No, just locals with baguette. Some reason.
You've the look of a knight. Oh,
What? For a moment I thought it would be a quest. But no. It is not. Commerce. They always rush. Damn it, can I move? They stagger me. Yeah, the thing
Keep 'em on
works.
breeding ground.
It's nice.
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
The present don't see any notes around. Because they're so often spawned everywhere. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay.
Run, Roach.
Probably something similar will be.
Oh.
Same problems on in this vineyard. What is this? a dig site with kikimuras. Oh, it's insta-kill, the big one. Oh my god. Damn, this is a strong spell. Just killed with fashion. You can see a target somewhere there for some reason. I cannot proceed anyhow. I'm stuck in this boulder. Oh, damn. Now I need to use fire, I
Kicking more
suppose.
breeding ground.
Right.
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
No, it doesn't look this way. So such fireworks only in scripted areas. Because we have another node. So many nodes in this DLC. Written Alice. I, Albin Rodier, my crest, the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beasts which infest the caves and the markets and woods shall by my hand be smitten to the death. This task shall I complete of foul corpse myself. This I swear on my honor. I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, and shall fight worthily and with my visor raised. I solidify my vow with this present document, submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. Albin Rider of the Skylar Crest. Well, he wasn't a smart guy. Hello, Tom Jane. Yeah. Yeah. Can do it, Geralt. I believe in you. Even Roche believe in you. And then, what an entrance or exit or whatever. Alright. The next point should be not far away. I don't need the roach to get there. And maybe game Kikimuras. Yeah, of course they are.
Kicking more breeding ground.
Oh, wait a second. I didn't expect that they will use fire. Alright. So we cleared this vineyard. No. Not this button.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
Hey, Tony Champion.
Faster.
Oh, they returned to the place as well. Interesting. So the people can return to the spot even if there were no cutscene. At least in this DLC. Didn't saw anything like this in the main campaign.
Damn it.
Vargas. They immune to fire. Not to this. I can do it. Yeah, let's explain why they're looking around. And another note. Neopar's farewell letter. Now I know life is perfect, life is excellent, life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises. Numerous surprises. You, father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become an actor. You choose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty. And you, father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Nail Poir. Wow. Not sure exactly what happened, but wow. -1. Not sure why he's hanged and how someone could sell someone. This all sounds strange,
go.
but well. This place, many things are strange because of all these laws and customs. Looks like a bandit camp. No, maybe not a bandit camp. Maybe it was bandit camp, you'll never know. Can you stop killing me, please, for a second? Damn. I'm surprised I didn't have more potions. Okay, this was dangerous. A bit. I should regain, recraft some of my potions. Letter to Pascal Pellicer. My darling Pascal, I trust the smith finds you in good health. As you know, my affection for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together at the martial altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself grin with envy. Do not think this an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on the extravagant bow which we both deserve. But do not be sad, I have found a solution to our little problem. You surely know about the shipwreck on the bottom of the Sunseeker, but I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Gilsask decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. And what a ball it was! Beautifully coiffed, grand dames, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gale apparently took a crate of jewelry aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all with his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snarled the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, however, for I have obtained the key to the Gilsask chest. I imagine you now see why our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drone dead do not need diamonds, am I not right? Loving you more than life itself, Belle de Ginnes. Oh yeah. That should be not far away. Wow, happy ending will be, but it will be a bit different, I suppose. Just one lonely witcher found all the stuff. I wonder what's about bodies covered in gold trinkets. If they all sank, why can't they loot them? Their corpses should be there, logically. The targets. Is it a crevice? This is not it. Surprisingly, I don't see the chest. And I cannot go up because of smoke. Okay. Where could it be? It should be in clearance, probably other direction. Surprisingly, I don't see anything down below. Must have... No. Looks like it's not in clearance. Outside of it, I also don't see anything special. Wait a second, yeah, this is the board. Oh, now I can see something. It wasn't actually much. But okay. Still better than nothing. I'm basically near the sound. So I can actually swim there. Why not? I think it should be something special on the island. On this one, at least. But not sure what it can be. Basically, a wrong quest. Yeah, it's now far away. But again. At least after all this long journey, I will finally be able to continue the main quest line. Can you jump, please? I'm pressing. Yeah. Looks like entrance only one. And on another side of this island. This girl just looking current like an idiot. Well, what can I do? Alright, I will enter normally if it is possible. Random guardsman. Contain description. Can I enter then? Doesn't look like it. What is this place even? So I can just... Oh, wait a second. There is a cave on the other side. This place is quest one, but there is also something on the other side. Underwater cave, maybe. That actually can have a treasure or something. Just didn't saw a mark for the underground cave at the moment. Look at this hall. I would say this is a Shomar one. Looks very similar. Maybe not. Current. There is no air here. I already lost half of the breath. This is not good. There is some kind of a way. Oh, maybe this is not the way it should be. Oh, damn it. It's a bug. And I don't have potions here. Oh, Can I use potion to breathe? I mean, this one killer whale? I doubt that it works this way. Yeah, it will not work this way. And I can do science. Yeah. It was a bucket hole with broken textures. Who knows? I could thought about that. Never encountered such a problem in this game, but well, I found one. I'm still good at breaking the games. Any games. Okay. I need to drink killer whale before I will swim there. And don't go in this hole. Because it's a dead end. Oh, wait a second. It's not under the water even. Okay. Oh, but maybe there's a key under the water. Or not. Yeah, escape artist journal. There should be mention of something. Part of the journal is sticky with dried blood. 22nd day of the month of beer care. The worst part of my work is not that I have to crawl through chest pits, jump from great heights, dive into canals, be tied up, untied, dashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No, none of that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all, then hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. What? Professional escapologist. 21st day of the month of Berka. This time I was given a contract in Tucson. This is going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy, and the walls poked. Illegible fragment. I was given a thorough hiding today. Those guards are fat and indolent too, but they know how to whip. Blast. I think I'm getting too old for this. I'll finish this contract and then it's time for a change of trades. 28th day of the month of Birka. Ha! I am one lucky horse son. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convinced, told me a story about an even treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape. I am supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. Legible fragment. First day of the month of Blath. Or Blatter. I completed my dig, only to learn I had miscalculated and excited right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key into the evil treasure from him. Took all my strength just to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. 11th day of the month of Plather. Things are good. They've moved me to another cell. Bars on the window so the day someone else ran to send, so I'll loosen those rust-rotten rods this evening and then it's into the lake. It's a long drop too, but that's no worry for me. and I will report back to my employer and check out the tale about the treasure. If all goes well, I'll soon be done with the escape order. So he eventually escaped and returned to this place. And looks like he has failed. And probably dead inside. Yeah, let's drink a potion. This should help. Okay, this time it's way better. Still, I need to also find the treasure. Not sure where exactly. Sunken ruins. It's pretty far away to just swim there. Or maybe I actually need to swim. Let's see. It's close to the shore. I still can just swim there. Why not? It just takes half a minute probably. Not much. And I still have a killer whale buff, so why not? So it doesn't look like there are some ruins down below. I mean, it should probably something be above the water. But maybe not. Cave entrance. Oh, yeah, there are really some ruins. And an entrance. Okay. What is really true? We need something like this in Mortal 9, for sure. Oh, this day actually cost a lot. Damn, that's really a lot of stuff. A lot of money here. Alright, swimming back. Okay. Well, one more found. Very close to the main quest, but well, it's not what I focused right now. So there should be one mark here, one mark somewhere there, and one I can see there. And also a few marks there. Well, yeah, I can go for them first. Then go up and visit 2 marks here. And then go for the final there. Almost done. Almost. Can I go up? Alright. I didn't need roach for this. It will take some time to run there.
A
Feeling
courageous
strange.
heart overcomes all hindrance.
Oh, what the hell? This whole place covered with vineyards. According to this point that near the water, it should be either drowners or pirates or something similar. Maybe could be some entrances to somewhere in the water. Who knows? Yeah, all of them near the water. Brilliant.
May your brow fuse!
Damn, you'll never learn.
Damn. Let me just finish him off. Damn, art becomes so powerful. Enormously powerful. Another journal. Damn, every single place have one, two journals or notes. I'm a bit tired of reading all this. Arnold Bloom Journal. Journals covered in dried blood. Only some of the latest entries are legible. I don't believe in coincidences. Believing in coincidence is a privilege the officer commanding the Imperial Embassy's defense brigade cannot afford. The caravan transporting wine purchased for the Imperial court was attacked and dropped within the borders of the duchy. The barrels of wine themselves are extremely valuable, yet traveling with the caravan was the Under-Secretary responsible for returning the embassy's unused operational were vital. In other words, Florence allotted to spread goodwill will not return to the Empire's coffers, for they are not in the hands of bandits. Now in the hands of bandits. How could I have allowed such an important transport to have gone out without appropriate security measures? This will not go over well in the capital. To top it all, those impertinent provincials from the Ducal Guard had the audacity to impute one of the embassy's employers must have informed the bandits of the caravan's itinerary and route. I had sooner suspected someone from the guard, though perhaps not. Those idiots have trouble finding their own answers, even with the help of a detailed map. The solution is clear. I shall personally see to escorting the next caravan safely beyond to send borders. Yeah, I even know what this caravan is. I already read about it previously. It's interesting that one story of robbers could be split in many points of interest and many stories of different participants, willing or not. Some of them just bandits, some of them just try to survive, others just poor folk involved. Place of fire.
place of power. Should draw from it.
Logically, it should help to make me relatively stronger or not? No, not really. In the intensity. Yeah, I could take something for art, but I'm not really needed. But I can take one of the gold perks. Ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Each defense faction generates attendance points, parries, counter attacks, dodges, rolls. That's actually good. I'm rolling a lot in some tough situations, so it can give me some adrenaline in the bag. Could be good. Instead of its previous effect, battle trance now increase critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. Battle trance, and what is battle trance? I'm not sure what this battle trance is. But 8% chance per adrenaline point. Battle trance, This is one of your core abilities that is always active. Blows landed during combat generates adrenaline points. Each adrenaline points increase weapon damage by 10%. So instead of increasing damage, it can increase critical hit chance. I'm not sure that this is that good. Damage is also good. Okay. Damage dealt by a bomb's explosion generated adrenaline points. Can shoot one additional bolt before you load. Crossbow did more damage. Increase maximum vitality. Increase the day vitality regenerates. Each piece of light will increase critical hit damage by 25%. Stack damage by 5%. Yeah, it's very cool things. But my armor doesn't count as light, it's logically count as heavy. Each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality and strong attack damage. It's useless for me. And points increase both weapon damage and same intensity. Yeah, this could be good, by the way. No, the drastically better, but it should increase sign intensity. So why not? Active use of signs always lower adrenaline points, but it still can give some additional damage to it. And they're already strong. And will be even stronger. Someone fighting droners? Oh, not droners. It's just a knight in bluish armor. Ooh, fly away.
Master me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
Oh yeah.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe. Welcome.
Alright. Let's save the night. I believe we can find something in the chest. Some relic bolts. Probably I could use my money to craft mega bolts for crossbow to make it useful against tough targets, but it's not really necessary.
Something's not right.
What? Some superstitious things involved. There's something in this. Oh, I finally found Balista fruit. So it looks like this bush. That's it. First time I found it in the game. Yay. Notable ruins. Amphitheater or something like this. There's an entrance. Locked. They can see something special behind it. Should be a way to open it. This necroc wine. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume, smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. 29th of Blather. Finally, I have found the solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinators, I shall reenact Elsa de Longpre's most famous role. Her final performance, the one where she died on stage. The most perfect actory act that has ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. First of all, this role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Fifth of Fian. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening at the amphitheater, with candles, wine, and the works. Just like Elsa once did, the aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life here. Folk claim the amphitheater is haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. Oh yeah. 7th of Ian. Tonight, I set out. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse until at last I believe, indeed, I am Elsa. Fragment of a script highlighted in red ink. The day now dies, it collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness, like a stifling vapor, shall soon swallow me. Now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker for the land, a mere child, was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the wall, and never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, who left me alone and in darkness departed. Anonymously he died, in the woods he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted, and in this fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my helpless husband, racked by disease. You lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine, all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine. I drink it, and with it sanctify your memory.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, then expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
You could think a bit, and guarantee already did it previously. So I need to reignite fires, and there will be something like a bunch that may spawn. Well, better to restore some potions. They may be of use. I thought the Garrett would pronounce something, but okay. I already know the text. Maybe should be correct order of it, but wow. Like, it's not like there are clues around
Wrong.
it. Wrong? Interesting. So there should be clues.
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Oh, okay. Well, it shouldn't be hard. Wait a second, it's a wrong position. Or not? Yeah, she came there and died.
Wrong.
I know. What do you mean wrong? Just... Okay. So I need to go this way, that way, there, and there. So this should be the first.
Ready. Now to drink.
Now I need to drink this wine. I expected something like this. Spectre oil. Also, actually, I could use something more. Like blood? No. It may be not that useful. Yeah, attack power. To overcome it with damage until it killed me. Especially with all her horde of creatures. Alright, necklace with a key-shaped pendant.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Yeah, I already saw it. Discovered a journal. The journal is fallen apart from age. Only a few entries can be deciphered. The 16th day of the month of Lamas, year 1178. We've only a few days left before the premiere. They say even Duke Roger and his favorite Countess Destircher will be in attendance. This shall be my magnum opus. I feel no stage fright of renewals about my upcoming performance, but I am terrified by her, Annika. She turns Chardonnay red with jealousy as soon as we step on stage together. Is it my fault that the provincial actress, an elf to boot, is not as talented as I? Does she truly expect? Legible fragment. The 24th day of the month of Lamas. Yeah, now her hatred is near palpable. I am terrified. I spoke to the director about this, but I think he did not take me seriously. He's to observe it in the premiere, which is approaching rapidly. Day 29. Annika has been rooting around in my things. She reads this journal. I got her red-handed, sit in my room. I'm horrified by how it reacted. I exploded naturally, screamed at her at first, but a single look from her froze the scream in my throat with fear. I must take all my most valuable possessions and hide them in the amphitheater. I shall now wear the key to my chest on my person at all times, hanging from this necklace the jeweler made for me. The rest of the page is disintegrated. The 33rd day of the month of Lamans. It gets worse and worse. I fear she wishes to kill me. I feel an itch in my back, presaging her dagger? Or perhaps this itch in my throat is that her as well? She would be poisoned then. Very theatrical of her, either way. Gods, I swear, if that despicable creature does anything to hurt me, I shall turn this amphitheater into an earthly hellscape. Well, she didn't dare to win there. She was murdered. Surprise, surprise. Okay. A cave. Not sure that I was in this cave. Is it possible to find
Someone
something more?
placed an illusion here.
And that's it? Well, I don't see anything special. Looks almost like a gaze, but no. Oh, wow. Just minor bonus. So I cleared all this. What is left actually? 1 point, 2 points. Only 2 points of interest left. Well, I'm very close to finishing all this. Okay, let's check treasure hunts. Yeah, one of these points are needed for the quest. The build state is higher. Suffering again, Francois. Should be close. Or not? Yeah, it's kinda close. It's still very far away. Okay, so the last point is I bit lasted. This one. So I can teleport to Corvo Bianco vineyard from I have no idea where. Because there are no signs around. Oh, okay. There is one. The music is so dramatic here. Okay, one of the last points of interest. Let's go. I can see flowers.
How you like that silver?
Yeah, I have no idea how to get up to them. I found a point. Let's try new buff card. Will it help against them or not? Actually, yes. Oh, damn. I pressed the button. Doesn't help so much of stagger. It's simultaneous hit plus shot plus explosion. And I cannot do anything. I cannot even drink the potion. Obviously. Even instant potion. Well. Can go this way as well. But wanted to focus on Quinn and just chop them down,
What
man.
now?
Yeah, domestic creatures.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Yeah, it's not like I can guess this idea. Alright. Enough the points left. This should be also this point not that far away. Yeah, they are in pretty similar places. I can teleport to Dulcinea Windmill from Vineyard. I was gonna wait till morning, for example, because it's becoming dark. I'm not sure if there was someone there eventually. Doing once. Maybe I wasn't. They have the sign, so probably I was. Nothing special, just working people.
Leviodam wept. It is
Another
positively
one
reached.
mentioned. Last one.
Pardon.
Done there.
Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel.
I
But
don't
watch
hear
it
any
all,
noises.
I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Well, Witcher will help.
All right,
I know.
I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
I wonder what this time.
Whatever.
Sound definitely screaming.
Stinks of carrion.
Ghost.
Necrophages.
I can try ice against them. No. Damn, it's powerful.
Reeks in here.
Is the corpse doing all these noises? Yeah, looks like it's corpse making all these noises.
No witches. Whatever.
Look at them. Not just that they cleared it for now. Yeah. There's something else here. And still making noises. Oh, what the hell is this? On somewhere. That was unexpected. They found additional loot with this. It's so rare to find anything like this, so I'm not even expecting, and if it would be Skyrim, I would expect it all the
And
time.
is the storehouse safe? Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, tout sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Oh yeah.
Show me what you're peddling.
I can't sell anything, so he's useless to me.
So long.
Works hard on the nerves,
Alright, last point was cleared. Only a few last treasure hunts left. This one was it. So what is even this? While helping Liam the Grenadier restore his vineyard to his former glory, he didn't know these ever came upon a letter. He learned of a worker at Granada who had been disloyal to his employer, selling spices wine on the side at quite a premium. The gold he had earned through these wicked ways now lay buried beneath a pile of manure. Okay. Let's check this pile. It's not that far away.
Bums age like wine, meaning they go sour as vinegar. Oh,
Now, where'd you get them catty
Every single
peepers?
lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Pile of manure. I don't see any piles really. Yeah, seriously, what about the pile if I don't see any piles? Oh, yeah, okay. This looks like a pile. Indeed.
Stench.
Nice. Stench or not, but well, it is there. And now this one should be the closest. And for this I need roach.
Move it!
Not sure is that correct to say air roach, but logically it's just a random horse. So it's air roach. Not some particular one, I suppose. Any random roach will suffice. This way, can roach swim? Never tried it. Looks like not. Wow, it's not my horsey. Horsey can swim. Better than I can. Even. So, there should be the cave. Not the other side. Or not.
Don't crowd around.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Yeah, I can see this interesting.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Can be this. Looks like a spirit of a mage. That cannot do anything. Mage without spells, not a mage. Bones is a great beggar.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Interesting. Unexpected additional quest. Diagrams. And some continue. Wait a second, he's a great beggar. What? Oh, it's found journal? What the hell? The Great Beggar's Journal. 10/12/03. The attacks have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand they will only find salvation in Lebioda. They threaten me with death. But if I am to die for Lebioda, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. A week later. I have just parted with the most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Merton and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Lebioda, he left behind her many goods which symbolized his attachment to his former life. He was made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Lebioda were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place. Merton confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel, reaching this black place, which is carved out of rock and written with dangerous creatures. Rock and written with okay. Will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If the builder lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Merton went. Let the builder guide his feet. 5 days later, my fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebioda. This night folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on their breaths, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Lebioda for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in a sealed tomb. If Lebioda does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. Actually, it more looks like witness of the fact that Lebioda don't give a damn about all this.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Okay. Next part is far away to the south. exactly near this amphitheater. It was so close. I didn't saw anything though. Okay. Yeah, actually, or not. Was it? No, it wasn't there. But it was illusion wall. Maybe now it would be possible to go further. I don't know. Looks like a bit different location. This one should be not that far. Storm. Actually, it's not that bad. I didn't saw a storm for a long time. I can actually teleport instead. It will be way faster.
Oh, here he comes.
And I need to remind myself what it is about. So, wondering about the primeval forest that covered the Duchy frontier, the Witcher made the discovery most macabre. Deep in the forest, a small hut. Alongside the hut, a tree. Upon the tree, a hanged man. On the ground directly beneath the corpse lay a journal. He read it, and all became clear. An unhappy and required love had pushed the young man to commit suicide. I know so many stories that echo this one. Yet this one differs from the others in that evil powers were involved. The journal also mentioned a statue buried jewels, so Geralt resolved to learn more and directed his steps towards the state the diary described. Well, let's find jewels in this term. Vineyards? No, just people. Just like this. It's tons of jewels. And the last part of scavenger hunt. It's obviously better to teleport again. Sign should be this round. Yeah, it's really far away from this point. No, Red Cave entrance, and then
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
also he mentioned monsters. Don't die, Garrett. I get it poison. Can I go back?
Damn it. What's going on here?
Looks like I can't do anything about it. Alright. What about going back?
Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes.
It's all connected to the poison. Fuck. Can you stop doing this for a second? Damn, she's dodging all the hits. Hell. Two Brookstars. That wasn't expected. One is done. Another is still there. Oh damn it, stop doing this. Damn, stop cheating. Damn it. I can't. Sometimes they're doing just this stupid combo for 5 hits that almost kill me and I cannot do anything. I cannot parry, I cannot dodge, I cannot heal, I cannot do anything. Nothing helps when they're doing it and just unlock Garant. Damn it. Try a different tactic. She dodged. Let's stop doing that. It's not clear can I do damage to them. But what the hell? Just doing damage. That. Stay right now. Oh, her range is better. What the I pressed? Fucking pressed. That's how it works. It's not clear can I do damage to them or not. At some points. Because sometimes I can target them, sometimes I cannot.
They might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Damn, it's dangerous. To say they were real or not. There are no corpses left, so I have no idea. Logically, they are not real if there are no corpses. Definitely dangerous.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Please.
Help a poor soul.
Do not
Arms
avert
for the
your
poor,
eyes.
son.
That should be like generosity test, maybe. Because I don't see a difference between them. So could be this magical mist. With some kind of purpose.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
I don't know. Very strange noise. Very familiar noise. The things that produce this mist, maybe. Some cursed creature.
What now, you piece of filth?
Stop staggering me. Non-stop. Oh, damn it. Stop doing this. It's just jumping again and again. It's ridiculous. They normally never do it. But this time, just non-stop. I only have barely time to dodge. The full toxicity. This is not cool at all. Didn't have time to do anything because of the stupid jumps. Finally, a bit of time. Okay, that was dangerous. I have too much of toxicity. Need to drink white honey. Should help. Just missed again. Now it's gonna returned. Going to go this way.
It looks a lot like Libioda. Impossible.
Who could it be then? So could be just an illusion.
Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
He maybe could be hostile at the end if I would do it somehow different. Ah, something fine. 2 for 3. It is done. I have reached the cave of tribulations and stepped into the hallowed confines of the hidden chapel. Never shall I forget what I have been through. I was attacked by giant fire-breathing creatures, power monstrosities akin to drowners, crossed with Endric men with the faces of wild animals. Yet Libioda smiled at me and saw fit to let me survive this harrowing gauntlet. At its end, here, in the hidden chapel, I surrounded myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with the vision of a lake, whose crystal clear water surrounded me, penetrated my soul, and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain what Libioda has designated as the last station on my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Libioda healed the bodies and spirit of his followers. Following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I bask at the temple of Libioda, I pray all is well with him and the people of his village. I have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice, But I know this is the right path. Let Levioda accept my humble offering. And now continue onward towards the Lake of Cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows even more straight and clear, and I feel a lightness in my soul. My certainty I walk the right path grows strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be to Lebioda.
Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it.
Well,
Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
bones of Lebioda, maybe. It is possible. Now it will be nice to leave this place. It doesn't look like there is a shortcut. Maybe this part. It's water. No, it doesn't look like it leads somewhere. I wonder why it's Broxa and why Kikimaras. Because it looks like everyone's seeing its own creatures. I wonder why it's Broxas. The mist was definitely a magical one. So it's probably the same lake where I found the sword. Or maybe not. No, it's not. It was this island. Is this something different? Okay, so I can teleport there. You can see water hag. Can test new art on here as well, because why not? Looks like it's one sign to rule them all. Just upset the universal one. Wow. Oh, can you fight, Garrett? It's powerful. Again, by the way, the same farm with Werewolf. Okay.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
This should be the last point. Then I will need to return to the city, and then I can go for the main quest.
Necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways.
I can't help it. I've been like that since I was a tot. Maybe it's because my mum, see?
Shut it, I've heard enough of that.
Hello, hello, gentlemen.
Not bad.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
No, that's funny. It's really hard to understand why people are attacking the Witcher all the way. Yeah, he's just a man, but still. I should know about Witchers. Last letter. 32 Finn, 12:03. So it's a couple of days later. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, having been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers, having been subjected to their vile mutations and refreshed by their destructive regime of training, thus as they ceased to be a Witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the cave of tribulations and survived. Today I am born anew. Here in the Lake of Crimson, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my previous incarnation as a Witcher. Along with them I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Shevel. I am a new man. Thank you, most redoubtable Leviota. I feel my new self pushing me onward, to new lands and places which remain hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it, for it is through that inner voice that Leviota speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Temeria, Aedirn, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Leviota and do good deeds, just as the prophet commanded. Wow.
These must stop.
That's it. Now, down the left is... Seriously, I have one spot uncleared? What? I have like 1 point? Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, Crane. Well, okay, it's pretty close. I thought I cleared, so there is one more left. One more point. Oh, how? Approach? What did... Can you just run somewhere? How did... How? Just... The management to go there, and why?
Faster.
Damn it. Dang it.
You saved my life.
This
I
bug.
shall never forget it.
Oh yeah.
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
Wow. That's it. That was the last one. Optional Ghost Duke Kamrananga. Ghost Duke Kamrananga. Oh yeah, optional was to do it while we just did few of them. Oh well, I need to get it to the parent, otherwise it will take too much time. Run run for more than 1 kilometer. Also, I need to visit the bank. Probably some days is already gone, so I can go there.
The Duchess summoned him.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And
Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
I can buy books with a quest. Oh well,
See you
that's
later.
it.
Go in peace for a night.
So I finished that. Last quest left, outside of the main line.
the Butcher of Bluffigan, called to be the savior of Tucson.
Yeah, I also need to return to Grandmaster Smith as well. By the way, where is the quest point? It should be there. Wait a week. Oh, I didn't wait for a whole week. Okay.
After night into the woods to bring
Let's wait more then. Why not? I still need to wait more, but okay. Let's deal with the gear. I didn't have a quest for it, but logically still should be part of the quest. Of all the treasure hunts, because I need to return the diagrams. Give them copies. No, wait a second, it's not it.
They say a great deal.
I've always dreamt of travel.
This one.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
So that's why it was only for one of the treasure hunts. So it wasn't necessary to bring all the other things.
What do you have on offer?
You just needed to craft this one. That's it. So I finished this. Can repair all the stuff.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So I'm ready to wait a bit more because I still need to finish this quest. Still need to wait more. Okay.
Hello there.
let's wait more. Welcome, Journey. So, will it be enough?
Has hired
No,
a
I
witch.
still need to wait a week.
Another murder by the
Still, seriously? I thought I spent a bunch of days, but well, looks like no. Oh, finally. Okay, last second request in game. It's time to finish it. Hey, hey.
Hello there.
Welcome, Pauline.
Drink and loosen your bones.
Oh, it's second. He's waiting for me outside.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner.
Oh.
It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Let's see. Hopefully it's the still
Thanks,
one.
Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Oh well, accepted. Let's see, what about the blade? Wait a second, it's not even legendary one. Yeah, it's like a decent sword, but nothing really is special. Oh well, is that the story or more? What do you mean?
Mates are wooed with ease, yet every last one is free of disease.
What do you mean, the story or more?
Witcher? Was it?
It was the last second request in the game. How do you think? I'm only running the main story or what? It's already last DLC, and now I finally can return to the main quest line in it. There's still quest for 10 more cards randomly obtained from random merchants, and I'm too lazy to do it, it's boring. There is one quest left in first doses, and I didn't want to do because I don't want to help these murderers. And there is bucket quest because Clever is dead and I cannot finish the last race quest. So the only what is left is the main part. So let me remind how it was. The beast and Garen's clash had been violent, albeit brief. Now with it done, Garen could have a chat with his long-lost friend Regis. A high vampire, Regis revealed that the creature terrorizing Buckler was none other than his dear friend Deadlaugh. Here it was now understood he was pursuing a truly dangerous foe, a high vampire, one of Regis' ilk. Then the Witcher and the vampire heard the clamor. A pause was drawn near, so Geralt and Regis cut their conversation short. Preferring not to draw any attention, the vampire disappeared, but not before inviting the Witcher to pay him a visit at temporary quarters he'd established in the local cemetery. You had better believe it. Mirror lashes none. Geralt paid Regis a visit at his cemetery hideout. After long debate, the two old friends concluded their first order of business was to find Deadlaugh. Regis was to prepare a concoction to aid them in this endeavor, called Resonance. Said brew required an array of ingredients, many of them hard to find. One such component was the saliva, or salivary glands, of the spotted white, a species thought to be long extinct. Yet it seemed that one specimen remained alive. It made its lair near Buckler. Geralt set out to find it. Geralt found the spotted white at an old abandoned estate. The Witcher chose not to find it, opting instead to hide in a wardrobe and await his chance, though how it would come, he could only guess. Once the white had come and gone, Geralt collected its saliva, which the monster had added to the brew it was making in a large cauldron. Intrigued, Geralt set off in pursuit of the fleeting white. To the Witcher's surprise, the creature proved to be a woman who had been cursed centuries ago. Geralt set about lifting the curse that held her, and though his efforts, the white transformed back into someone of your named Marlene. Oh, that's the month when I didn't return to Rages? Okay, it's time to do it. I'm actually near the sign, so I can teleport closer. So yeah, Johnny, as you can see, not only the main story I'm playing. But this is the only thing that is left in the game. The main story of the DLC. Where is he exactly? I can logically sense him. Oh yeah, he's above me.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but, alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
And I would need to survive it. Or maybe I can just leave the place and he will be not really dangerous to anyone.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Alright.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Why not just enter the cage and then Geralt can just spill a little bit of blood or something? This should be enough.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us. seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshamutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Second, but the vampire should be inside if he never escaped. Oh, he should be there as well.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshamutna. Take me there.
It's a shame that we can't ask about it.
Just one last thing.
And what it is?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshamutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Well, at least I don't need to move the bird there. Teshamutna. Yeah, it's the same tower that was filled with bandits or not? Oh, it should be a separate one. Oh, it's this tower. Yeah, it's this tower with a very special cave that I found previously. But I mentioned that should be some very old vampire somewhere.
We have arrived.
Under
The
it.
sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Looks like I was right.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
So now we're dead. The hell?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
And he doesn't react to all this blood?
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
That's why I wasn't able to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first we saw.
It's very special station set. What the hell is this? Ah, Teshamutna armor. Stones of resistance. Can open and restore. If I will connect the full set. Okay, 3 items of set, maybe. Let's see. Can open and restore vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. So 6% total now. Alright. But no critical chances, something like this, like new moon sand. So it's not that cool for me. What about the blade? Still one. Crit chance and crit damage. Armor person. Damage is drastically lower. Yeah, it's a bit ruined blade. Just to stun. It's bleeding. Very powerful blade. What looks like? Like a very dark one. The darkest of steel swords and the brightest of silver swords. Yeah, that's funny. Should I keep it? That's the question. Should I don't? It's definitely a very powerful one. What about the damage, by the way? No, not this one. Yeah, the damage is still drastically lower. Just so stun, it's actually enormously powerful. Maybe even too powerful. Better probably to keep staying with my blade instead. Maybe switch a mood now. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept the sword and this armor, so I may serve the tribe. Well, yeah. Carrot, can you walk normally, please? Husbandry and care. What? The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for their survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or as cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended therefore to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on that in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. Wow, pretty useful probably for vampires. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I shouldn't miss the loot here, even if I don't need loot anymore.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Symbol of the hand.
And this one?
This.
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
So just two tribes, huh? Two rivals, maybe. Battery Cage versus free-range humans.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Battery Cage versus free-range humans. In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages, such as being able to control where the flock is, its ability to crossbreed specific individuals to obtain offsprings with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement as opposed to those in their natural habitat. Villagers and towns become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seems to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic difference between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space, with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range, and then the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area, and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Hello, Plaricus. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat, of creating a habitat that simulates it closely, like creating villages, more on which can found in the chapter, human villages establishing and growing a herd, and then making the herd physiologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defeat itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of the blood. Furthermore, it may happen that the domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which caused an intensification in the blood's flavor. Well, it is really...
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
It's really possible that the Hall to Sun is actually a breeding ground for this livestock, just to obtain the blood. What about the parts? Yeah, still just giving resist. And even the mask that's surprisingly not in the equipment. Should be there though. I also count as a part of equipment. Oh yeah.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Obviously a caged method of husbandry. Garrett can comment anything. Looks like there are at least 3 types. Transcript of a conversation with the lower being. Translate of a conversation between Master Ezekiel Hildgard and a human being. Okay. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscant. Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No, I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It is a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your hand and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain. No, pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh, yes. What you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to a proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its excessive frailty. Conversation was carried out in human language, and such it was written down. The transcription does not need translating. Well, looks like they cannot fear of anything. Strange. I thought it was possible, but looks like no. So yeah, 3 tribes. Only 3.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
No, okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
I guess it should be a place.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Why can't they use it? Oh, okay. Everything's set and done.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
What about chains that should be inside? Don't see any.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Chains. I mean this.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust. does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to.
Oh, we just smelled the blood.
Oh. Damn, it's becoming dangerous. Damn it. Damn it.
It drove. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Damn it. Damn it. It's becoming dangerous. I need to rely on Quinn Master. Maybe, or maybe not. They don't give me a second. Also a vampire. But I can.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
That's another one. Still looks like him. Just a bit transformed.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
According to Zudor, they're completely different species, but why does it look like humans? That's the question.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Looks like he's really in huge debt.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
So, everything for this greenish stuff.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
He's still obeyed. For some reason. Keep the masquerade.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
And no one cares that he looks absolutely different than others.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
What's the point? Like something can turn them? The blood? Maybe. He didn't want to kill him. But for some reason killed. Can it disobey? So... some orders from someone.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Vampires cannot fear.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Well. So now I need to talk to this boy. But first I need to find exit from this place. Yeah, probably should be this way. So it looks like he didn't want to kill him, but for some reason killed him. And there was something in the message. So it looks like he was ordered to do it against his will. And he still did it. But why he chopped the hand? He can control it. A new growth one he can control better. Make no sense.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
What do you mean nights? Are you serious? It's morning already. Okay, I waited for an hour. What's list? This is important. Okay. Let's wait a bit more.
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud. Rain or shine, it's all.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave
If
him
you don't
alone.
trying to kill him.
Just who the spit are you?
Where are the swords?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
True, why not to fight with the Witcher? And actually they can beat Geralt in theory.
Circle him! Circle him!
Now! Now, front again!
Come on, come closer.
You're so damn many. I cannot go.
Bat move.
Damn it. I cornered it anyway. I'm not happy about it.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together!
I can't. Yeah, at least I will have some regeneration. This is better than nothing. Okay, finally some place to maneuver.
I'll take him
pushing me. Yeah, the mechanic is very bad for more than one target. I can't even switch targets. Can we move? Damn it.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Circle him! Circle him! Blood! Blood!
I can't even switch targets. I hate it. Oh, finally, a little bit. Just switch to him, please.
Take him from the left! Stay together! At least try to! Crikey, it's that Witcher!
Let's end this.
Dragon's heads!
Finally, one left. Damn, it takes too much time. Too much time.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Probably not a long time in the song.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
It would be funny if there would be option to actually agree on this and spend days of doing this.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
What's so special about this scene?
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Why not?
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Tons of money anyway. Base rate, bonus rate, final rate. What? Annoyance level? What? What is this? I never saw this menu previously. Okay, it was possible to go to this menu if I would ask for bigger reward, but I never did it, so...
Ah,
Okay.
see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Oh yes, sir, I will not scam the child.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. Earn piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Okay. The boy got tons of money and the mega potion.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
What can I do?
Well, probably this potion cost more than 500 crowns. Anyway, I just gave them money because he needed them. And I didn't need them anyway, so why not? Otherwise I would just cast a sign.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
A lot of ravens. Who probably Detlef is using his eyes. There should be a reason for them to be there.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
It looks so awful.
Nice.
This
Ever
boy.
consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Okay.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Why there are so many
Let's look around.
puppets? Is this his small hobby? What?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I I sincerely doubt about the joy from this door, but wow. Let's see the second floor.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
About this.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
This is not dangerous, I suppose.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Maybe some old melody.
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
Someone given this.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
I already saw that he didn't read them all himself, so someone giving his stuff to him. Someone giving orders.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Puppets maybe because he feels himself as a puppet. That's why.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detloff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
5 men. So 1 left? Or 2? I don't remember actually.
Any idea what it could be? Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detloff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detloff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
And definitely it should be someone from Beauclair. It is from Toussaint, while he wasn't from this region.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
But looks like she's still alive. But looks like she's very old. So this means she's not human.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
So she is not a human.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with.
Yeah.
Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
It's 100% one of the vampires, and probably from the different pack.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Yes, probably yes.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Yeah. But looks like it was a kind of important choice. By the way, I somehow missed this one. Action note. Can I read it? Action notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the administrative court Buckler orders the tenant Auric de Sump to vacate the premises within 70 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Billy Victor Meyer.
Snake by the leg.
Alright, well, let's finish with Witcher for today. Tomorrow we should finish probably, yeah. Everything, I think it should be enough time to finish fully the campaign. And everything else is already finished. So, yeah. Tomorrow we continue and we will finish. So, after a couple of hours, maybe, yeah, or then less, will be Mortal 9. So, well, thank you for watching, and we continue next time, which will be tomorrow. Today will be Mortal. See you.